See your thoughts. What's taking you so long? Find me. We belong together. Take my hand. I'll show you a new world. A world that you've never seen before.
All dead. Stuck in Chernobylite crystals. Crushed. Suffocated.
Pripyat Secondary School number 3. The biggest of the 5. My friend Nadia's daughter used to go here.
I remember. They had an outstanding program. Art, languages, and most importantly...
Science?
Naturally. I bet you can still find a portrait of Lomonosov or Newton hanging up there.
Cute. But that's not all they taught us at this school, is it?
What are you getting at?
Propaganda speeches, military drills, preparing little kids for World War III. What do you do when the evil capitalists drop an atomic bomb on your house? Duck and cover. No. You put on your gas mask and marching boots, grab a rifle and rush the enemy. You kill it. You crush it. You annihilate it. Even when you die, you're not free. So when the party commands it, you rise up from the dead to fight it again. And most of all, you keep your mouth shut. All your life, you protect the state's secrets. Then you take them to your grave.
Those were different times. The Cold War mentality and us versus them routine. A lot has changed.
But has it? Really?
Yes, it has. We live in a new world now.
Look around you. How is this new world working out for you? These children, they were raised to fight the enemy. But how do you fight an invisible enemy? You can't see it. You can't taste it. Yet, you can feel how it penetrates your body, corrupts you from the inside. And you, Igor? Who are you fighting against?
Everyone and everything that stands between me and you, Tanya.
And what if you're wrong? What if the enemy is you?
What are you saying?
Time to move, Igor. We're done here. The Azure swimming pool. It brings back so many memories.
Tatiana Fomina Amelieva, youngest freestyle champion swimmer in Pripyat. You know, I sometimes think you missed your calling. It would have been best if you'd pursued a career in sport.
Give me a break. I was never going to be another Galina Prozumenchikova. I never would have won any Olympic gold medals. For me, it was always about this feeling of freedom. Being able to float and become weightless. That was my refuge.
Swimming. Yes. You always wanted to teach our...
Say it.
I can't.
Do you think you would have made a good father, Igor?
I don't...
sooner we finish, the sooner we can get the hell out of here. Stop daydreaming, Steppen.
Oh, you look radiant today, Tanya.
I forgot to tell you, Papa is coming to visit next week.
Oh, what? All the way from Murmansk?
I know you and Fomin don't get along, but he is my dad, and I don't get to see him very often. So promise me you'll be on your best behavior, okay?
Oh, but of course. You know me. I'm always on my best behavior.
Right. Remember this place?
Oh, this is... It's our old apartment. How could I have forgotten it?
Perhaps you wanted to forget. Perhaps you needed to forget, Igor. It used to be our past and future, both. But it's just an empty shell now.
I wonder what happened to all our stuff. My desk, my books, your violin.
Who knows? It's all gone now. Stolen, ruined, torn apart.
It must have been extremely irradiated. It would all be worthless anyway. The liquidators probably removed it all. They had to bury it. Or perhaps some low-life smugglers took it. People are so predictable. They'll snatch up whatever they can carry if the opportunity arises. I once heard a story about a guy who stole a window because...
I don't care about any stupid windows, and neither do you. You're only trying to distract yourself with those pointless little antidotes.
From what?
From what you should have faced the minute you came back to the zone. Instead, you chose to run around like a cowboy and fight a bunch of mercenaries and unravel the secrets of Chernobylite. When it's been right here all this time, staring you in your face, the truth about us.
It's just an empty apartment, Tanya.
It's the truth.
Igor,
No.
it won't be long. You need...
Well, that...
Not much. It was cargo.
What?
The KGB and some military geniuses tried to put out a fire in the natural gas mine with a nuclear... They blew everything. A column of fire and radioactive ash. Kilometers.
What were you doing there?
You don't know.
Calm down, Tarek. Hey there, Tarek.
But of course I can.
Fantastic.
Okay, Mousy. I upgraded your PDA. The scanner. Now you... Let's go hunting. Use the upgraded... Remember to take the meat. We're not doing this for fun. That's enough, Mousy. Come back here. We should thank the great rat catcher for blessing us with this. All right, Mousy. It seems you've got the hang of it. What's the matter?
Let me...
Of course, Mouse. What's the matter?
Hey there.
What have I...
Actually... Let me...
Of course.
shitty day. You're going down, King! Shoot the motherfucker! He's wounded! Just one guy! One guy! Get him!
shitty day.
Tango's behind cover. Careful. He's over there. Shoot the motherfucker.
Another hour gone, 3 more to go. Fucking hell.
Flank his ass. No mercy. It's just one guy. One guy. Get him. Engage the minivac. Pronto.
We need to talk.
I'm all in.
Got some intel that needs acting on. NAR is preparing a huge...
Oh, you're not wasting any time.
Olivier wants to play soldiers, Igor. For him, everything is war. And the spoils of war. What about you, my darling? What is your mission? The NAR doesn't care about anything or anyone. Deaths are just numbers on a page for that greedy corporate beast. And the beast won't allow you to pull out its teeth so easily.
Stop right there. You're on Pripyat.
You met what kind? What about this?
That'll be one.
Sure thing.
Here you go. It's just...
I better be going now.
Run for it.
Olivier, I'm up on the roof. There's a signal flare in the distance.
I assume it's red?
Yes.
Must be the drop zone. That's your target. Time to roll. Good luck.
Yes, sir, Olivier, sir.
Anton was a good guy, so let's do our best. For him. Try to keep a low profile out there. Don't let NAR spot you, and don't take more than you can easily carry.
Olivier, I can see the crates.
Well done. Don't listen to that soldier. Remember the pointers I gave you, Igor. Igor, any ammo you leave behind, they're...
Olivier's right. Causing an uproar when it's not...
Have you ever heard about but they don't know what it was supposed to?
That's horrible.
Not sure.
Charges? I always knew that you had something explosive hidden inside of you, Professor Kimunu. Just be very careful, love. Once you help someone, you can easily become responsible for them.
Okay, Sashko. I'm in position.
You should find the place, no problem. It's in a one-way story building on the perimeter of the Muscovy.
I think I know where it is.
Run noticed. You're making a big mistake. Why did you come? Watch out for he can do you will only.
No! No fucking way I'm about.
He is coming.
Wonder what the quartermaster made for dinner tonight. Hope it's not more fish.
Intruder! Open fire!
Ah! Good.
Did you find?
Take a...
I'd like. See you later.
to that maniac. What was his name? Kimanyuk?
Unauthorized personnel within the perimeter. Take him down. Enemy in sight. Line 'em up.
Spread out and search the area. Keep an eye out for the explosives.
Sashko, I found the building, but it's crawling with NAR soldiers. Looks like they know about the stash. Any ideas?
Fuckers. They must have spotted me earlier.
A little heads up would be appreciated next time.
Hey, you got this, man. You're better at this shit than you give yourself credit for.
Thanks, but
You're breaking up. I'm losing signal. Igor, signal.
Sashko? Sashko! Damn it! Sashko, I found your components.
Glad to hear it. For a moment there, I thought I might lose my favorite partner in crime.
Was that supposed to be humor, Sashko? Not bad for a first try. Sashko, you know the difference between dynamite and nitroglycerin. I need you to be more stable, like dynamite. And
You want to make an omelet? You got...
if you know so much about eggs,
Nah, that's your department.
It's just one guy! One guy! Get him!
Mikhail claims that everything is just business, but I know you can tell he's holding back the whole truth.
Who's there? Don't you...
Relax. Mikhail sent me.
He's what? Ah, yes.
Mikhail, I found your friend.
Buck will help the man.
Let me patch you up.
Thank you. I don't have anything on me. I had to drop everything when...
I'm looking for something.
She plays a violin.
Yes.
I can still hear the music. Weeks ago, I started... She didn't say anything. But my wife Katya used to play the violin, you see.
What did she...
Oh,
Don't go anywhere.
I thought I saw something. Weird. Over here.
In. You know this expression, Igor? You're like a foolish child wandering in the dark. You think you're getting closer, but the dark water is rushing in. Soon it will be over your head. You should have stayed away. You cannot ruin everything now. I won't allow it. So, want to show me what you're made of? Now run. I will hurt you if I have to. I'm giving you a 10-second head start. This is not going to end well for you. Let's see what you're...
is...
Wounded, but he's
Ah, that's a relief. He has access to different good...
looking out for your fellow man.
Fuck you, Mr. Righteous. Maybe this is...
What's up, Professor?
I'm thinking about...
I'm tired. We should be out there.
You really...
I don't hate all of them, but on the whole, NER...
That sounds...
They took my mom and those fuckers capitalized, rented the area from a... And then they have your Tatiana.
Right. But bringing down any...
But you should... I don't get it. I could never...
What would you have me do?
Shoot the devil in the face, preferably with...
In the area you're so nostalgic for, you could be arrested for nothing whatsoever. Speaking out of turn, or purchasing bread without your ration card. And they'd round up your fat in order to survive. You compromise.
I would have fought against my oppressor.
You'd have done shit. The KGB would have thrown your ass in Lubyanka in less time than it takes to buy a counterfeit. The times are changing, I guess. Perhaps your Hi.
I'd be glad.
Fantastic.
No jokes while we're training. Welcome to your second lesson, Igor. Now I'm gonna teach you how to handle your rifle in automatic firing mode. I'll let you in on a little secret. The fastest way to kill an enemy is to replace all their internal organs with lead at a rate of 700 rounds per minute. Okay, maybe it's not really a secret, but it is common sense. You're a scientist. You should appreciate that. You've already met your arch enemies, the cans. Exercises about using full auto mode. You know the Petrov stance, right? Control the recoil. Remember, I will terminate the training if you stop firing. Ready? I think you're getting the hang of it. Now... Not all the cans are dead, but you definitely scared the shit out of them. I think you now have a real fighting chance against your enemies. Well done, Igor. Matvey taught me well, and I'm happy to pass on his knowledge.
What's happening?
I see a woman. A young woman. She's in so much pain.
What?
The rats got to her. They're cutting into her.
What are you babbling?
They are so... The gulag.
It rings a bell.
Makes no difference, Mousy.
Oh, that's...
3 meals are all that separate us from the rats, Igor. Crazy.
Hey there.
But of course, I have been blessed with the wisdom of the great rat catcher. And I've also spent a lot of time in the zone. I can...
Fantastic. I'm ready.
As you've already noticed, Mousy, resources are scarce in the zone. It's essential to conserve materials when crafting. You see, Mousy, any damn fool can make soup. Throw a bunch of shit in a pan, add water, turn on the heat, and hope for the best. But the secret lies in learning the correct proportion of ingredients, and not just in meals. This applies to crafting in general. I'll show you how it's done. But first you'll need to find 2 flammable and 1 mechanical ingredients. I hid them nearby, so keep your little mouse eyes open. We don't have all day, Mousy. Hurry it up. Well done. Oh, you're a difficult student in spite of all your PhDs, but I'll turn you into a survivalist Mousy yet. That was a good effort, Mousy. Now you're better equipped to deal with rats.
Hey there, old-timer.
I'm Orly.
You know I came here to Chernobyl. Look,
You mentioned...
yeah, Ruslan. We grew up together.
So you were...
The proper term is thieves-in-law, but...
So, why is...
It's a long story, but our father was a cop. He beat our mother every time he got drunk, which was always. But I'll never forget the last time. He took a swing at my head with a lead pipe, but this time it didn't connect. I wasn't a helpless little shit anymore, and neither was Ruslan. We grabbed the old man and threw him down the well behind the old house. He was just...
You threw your own father down a well? Okay.
My brother Ruslan did something he shouldn't, and I've been trying to track him down.
What did he...
That's not important. I need to meet up with him. Search the NAR mobile. There are some officer uniforms that'll help him while you're at it. I want you to look up some info.
Of course.
I knew I could stay in touch.
I will.
Power plant employees, firefighters, nurses, doctors, miners, soldiers, and liquidators. Hundreds of thousands of people helped clean up the disaster site.
A monument to those who saved the world.
Maybe they wouldn't need to save it if someone else hadn't fucked it up so badly in their first place.
Tanya, my darling, you never used to be so cynical.
Is that a fact? Or is your memory playing tricks on you? That's the problem with memories. We remember things as we wish them to be, instead of how they actually happened.
What do you want from me, Tanya?
Take a closer look at the monument. Do you see that man on the left? The one holding a dosimeter? There were no dosimeters at the site right after the disaster. The ones that weren't broken were confiscated. These people had no idea what they were facing, and anyone who tried to tell the truth was silenced. State secrets have always been a top priority for our leaders. State secrets and May Day parades. Simple people were just collateral damage. It was progress, huh?
Your turn.
Remind you of anything?
That's new. The work of dark tourists, I suppose.
But what do you see?
Human silhouettes. Dark shadows burned into the background. Almost like images from Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The residue of human beings in their final moments after the bomb dropped. They were disintegrated, instantly reduced to ashes at 5,000 degrees Celsius. The nuclear fission of uranium-235 and plutonium-239 created explosions so powerful they bleached everything near the blast. But why are you showing me this? I've never worked on nuclear weapons. All I wanted was to provide cheap, unlimited power for my fellow citizens, not to build fucking bombs.
Are you sure of that? What do you remember about the RBMK-1000 reactor?
It was unreliable, flawed, used to malfunction all the time.
And why did the party bosses insist on using this flawed design? Remember, Igor. You've got to remember.
Because it could be easily adopted to wartime production.
Atoms for peace could become atoms of destruction in an instant.
But that was never the plan. Do you understand?
I have to show you something else. Follow me.
Anyone there?
Well, what are you doing? You nut? You're scaring the kids away.
Me? Never. Come on, Igor. Hop in and show me what you've got. Try to push me off the barrel.
Semenov's top scientist making a fool of himself on a children's playground?
The Russian woodpecker.
Anyone found out?
Steelyard, Moscow Eye. Tell. A beast with many names. Come on, Igor.
Do go on.
Come on,
Over the
don't be such a
horizon
square.
radar. It was supposed to warn us about incoming nuclear missiles from the west. Impressive in size and very power-hungry. The array needed the power plant to supply electricity. But at the end of the day, it was just radar, a heap of metal, and I destroyed it.
It's a tool of war. Yet another step towards a never-ending arms race. So that's progress for you, Igor? And you've been a part of that, even if unwittingly.
What are you talking about?
Was that even all of it? What about the secret transmissions, mind control, KGB experiments?
Why don't you tell me, since you seem to know so much about it?
I wish I could, but I can't.
You brought me here, and...
Don't sulk, Igor. Use your brain.
Les, I'm going crazy, and you're nothing but a voice in my head. Tanya? Tanya?
It was a mousey in rat's clothing. Or a...
I'm not...
Of course it is. Sometimes...
You're talking about...
A disguise, sure. I have some useful items. Then you will...
An NAR officer's
Look in the building adjacent to the Duggar. I laid some traps, so watch out for the mouse. Memorize 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A hunter went out for a walk. Suddenly, a hare appeared and shot him down. Bang, bang! Oh, oh, oh! The hunter is going to die. He's crawling back home, saying, "Bury me deep and let me lie."
It's the other way around. The hunter shot the hare.
It beats a password that anyone can copy. Also, here's the key.
You promised your friend something, and now you need to follow through. Sashko is like a live...
I'm at the outpost. A lot of firepower here.
Stay low.
I could try my luck.
You got balls. I'll give you that. But no, use the field radio. Assume Olivier. Okay, you got a plan.
Living on the streets of Moscow teaches you how to think on... I'm at the radio station.
Good stuff.
This is,
What fucking bluebird? This is a restricted...
Ah!
Interesting. I've witnessed plenty of people die. Now move. Last thing you want.
I see two trucks. One of them's loaded with explosives, maybe.
That's odd. Go down there and take a closer look, carefully.
I've got the uniform.
Good. Now see if you can find anything on Ruslan.
Team Rhino to combat ops. Team Rhino to combat ops. Over.
Go ahead, Team Rhino.
It seems they caught someone who enlisted under false name. They found out his real identity, Ruslan, and that he was wanted for double homicide in Moscow. My God, Sashko, I'm sorry. I think they killed him in order to deny any involvement.
So, he's dead.
What the hell is so important about that?
Yeah, seen this double homicide. It was our parents.
What are you saying?
I have no idea what happened.
I'm sorry, Sashko.
I'll see about that.
I'm heading back to...
You're out of your goddamn mind if you think you got whatever he did or didn't do.
What?
I don't want peace of mind the place and send those...
I'm with you.
Appreciate it now. On the C4, wait for the right moment.
I've got the detonator.
Hide. Wait for those fuckers to come back.
I see them.
Whenever you're ready, but don't...
Who's that? Some stumblebomb is closing in on the checkpoint.
Blow it up before he gets any trouble. What? No fucking way! That old bastard is... You let me down, Igor. Do you know I don't work with him anymore? At the very least, I helped you.
I promised to help you find your brother.
Everyone's a killer. We had a deal. You broke it. Why?
I'm sorry. It just didn't feel right.
You think this is about, but I don't let my people...
I need to talk to you, Igor.
Sure.
Memories. According to my mom, life was...
I know.
My mom, it was a privilege. They would have gladly given all the cover-ups. My mom, and only one. The authority... You should be my apology.
That's okay.
I'd be...
Actually...
Rise and shine, Igor.
Tatiana?
There are things you need to face. Fight.
Tatiana?
All these years in the zone and all that Tatakan has to show for it are some officers' uniforms? Be careful, Igor. Don't end up as rat bait.
I hate being outside. Cold, wet, and full of mosquitoes all biting you in the deck.
Pronto!
Come into my parlor, said the spider to the fly. 'Tis the coziest little parlor you ever did spy. Finish the sentence or die, little fly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The hare went out for a walk.
Wrong answer. Taste the spider's venom. my parlor is up a winding stair. Here comes another riddle for you. Suddenly, a hair repeat.
And shot him down.
Correct. Oh, no, said the little fly. A verse for you. Bang, bang, ooh, ooh, ooh.
The hunter is going to die.
You really are something. I'm sure you must be weary, dear. Now, pay attention. He was crawling.
See,
I can't believe you made it.
Officer's stripes. I'm sure these...
One more thing. My computer.
Great.
You know how to use Norton Commander? Launch the Rat King program. This may take some time.
Well, that will take hours.
I'm no fucking black hat, but that's way too risky. Let's burn the place.
Sorry, Tarakan.
I have a long memory, man.
Okay.
Wow, it's great to see you.
Yeah.
Stop bitching and be grateful. Anyway, listen up. I think the time is...
Oh, the suspense.
Drum roll, please. Time to end his miserable...
You've got friends?
Not very funny. His lapdogs captured us.
What happened?
Having electrodes clipped to your dongs. The five of us set up this warehouse together. We were the fucking Pripyat Five. Respected when NAR showed up, but to this decrepit 20th century. Anyway, a perfect opportunity to... He's gonna give some kind of motivational speech.
This sounds like a real opportunity. Taking Kosov out is the... And to make him pay...
As much as I admire clean work, we should make him talk first. Learn everything we can. Passwords, codes, guard routines. I also want to ask him about my brother.
We are going to... Killing him straight up.
I agree on one point. Maybe he does deserve to suffer. And perhaps he has... But the only way to make sure he can't interfere is to kill him right away.
We need Kozlov alive.
I can definitely help with that. The actual camp is located in Energetic. The main entrance is probably guarded, of course. But they only post two. You know the place, right?
Yeah. I lived here a long time ago.
It's not complicated. But the side door will be a breeze, and that's where you come in. Kozlov's digs are on the top floor. Once you get inside, security is a bit of a joke. And remember, most of them will be distracted by Kozlov's speech.
This is a great opportunity, Mousy. The time has come to instill...
Okay.
Koslov, the most hated man in the zone. He's ruthless, but hardly a mastermind. Despite his civilized appearance, he may just be a mad dog, unleashed by the NAR. Still, you could probably learn a lot from him. He could be your ticket into the power plant.
Bad news, Igor.
What's going on?
Kozlov is about to leave the NAR encampment. Very convenient timing, isn't it?
Convenient indeed. So, change of plans?
Go to Hotel Policia, top floor. You'll have a great vantage point from up there. It will allow you to pinpoint Kozlov.
Sounds good.
Excellent. We should pursue this plan. This will bring us closer to defeating the Rat King.
You're one psycho geezer, Turkan. But I like you because you love to stir shit up. Working with you is a real pleasure.
You may be far from divine enlightenment, Sashko, but your heart is in the right place.
Patrolling Pripyat almost makes you wish you were someplace else.
Finally, some definitive proof. Tatiana is at the power plant. Okay, I'm at the generator.
The shadows are out! Fucking hell!
Fire! Fire at will! Target ahead!
Over there! Keep shooting! Watch your six, stay alert!
Disabling the generator must have opened the shadow cages. The guards will be quite busy for the next little while.
Not afraid of the dark, are you? Seriously, though, watch yourself. Those things will eat you just as soon as any guard.
What's all the commotion?
Don't even think about reaching for that sidearm, General Kozlov. This conversation is not...
Really? Regardless. I will be very interested.
Come on.
I'm sorry, General. I'm not...
Wait. You're making a huge mistake. I can tell you a great many things. Useful information.
He's full of shit.
You want to know about Tatiana?
Okay, but you better...
Did you think I would be impressed? I've seen these things before.
Don't make your situation any worse than it already is. Move.
So, this is...
Surprised?
Let's say terrorist hideouts are not my department. Is this a family meeting? What a pity.
What the fuck? Why did you bring this up?
My poor fellow. I suppose, sadly, I am forced to disappoint.
I don't like this one bit.
You should be careful with that one, Kaminyuk. Women are often What about you, old man? Perhaps you should have stayed in the institution. Sashko Horovets. I admit...
See about...
Are we done with introduction?
You seem to be the most reasonable of...
I know exactly what you're doing.
What am I doing? I have a nephew. So, go ahead.
Your nephew? Tell me about it.
He's 10 years old. He's from Magnitogorsk, like his father and me. I don't believe for one moment that it simply isn't your style, Professor.
Do not assume to know... Tell me about the experiments. What is
I wish I could tell you. But as with tracking down trespassers, that is not my department.
You lie. I've seen everything. How can you claim...
I know about its applications, yes. I know that it can act as an unlimited energy source, that it can be used in transportation, medicine, and can even be weaponized. But I don't know any details about its implementation. I'm not a scientist, just an old soldier.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Look, I'm not a personal friend of Semenov. His findings may be profound, but at what cost? Remember, it was Semenov who botched the experiment that released the shadows into this world. Can you guess how many people I've lost fighting those things? Don't ask me where these creatures came from. Semenov has a god complex. He believed we lived in the shadow of people who wanted... But I've been around.
Semenov may be the brain, but he is...
You seem like...
What do you mean?
Whatever Semenov told you, he is the real...
The board?
The big money people in the tailored Italian suits. Semenov convinced the board he's going to transform NAR into a trillion...
Semenov isn't rounding people up and torturing them.
Well, naturally, you'll get a distorted view of what's going on.
Uh-huh.
This is a war zone. I am some collateral damage is I do my...
I'm only really interested...
That ghost you're chasing.
You're the head of...
Professor Kameniuk, listen. I am here to earn... I have zero interest.
You don't...
I cannot tell you what I do not know. Talk to him if you want...
How do I enter?
You're placing me in a very awkward position.
You've got a real nerve talking to me again.
Don't be stupid.
I don't care. You know where we are?
No. I don't understand.
We are currently in the tunnel between two. This tunnel is a shortcut through time and space.
Ah.
Do you? I don't have to kill you. I can see you will never see your nephew again.
I can see that your companion's cruel nature is...
Are you ready to cooperate now?
The call is... we quell the storm. The response... and ride the thunder.
Thank you. I'm glad we had this chance to talk. What to do with you now, eh?
It's too dangerous to let him live. I believe we already agreed on that.
I want to ask him about wrestling fast.
He's mine. I want him to experience a slow descent into hell. Fucker!
He's just a tool of the Rat King. Do not let this rodent roam free. Sorry.
You're making a mistake.
I promised.
Let me ask some questions about why Ruslan done. You've seen enough bloodshed.
This is no way for a man...
Igor, I need to tell you something. Remember when you asked me what...
All right.
I don't know exactly how it works, but it has this strange powder. It calls it...
Dust.
Because I can see you for what you are.
And what's that?
A forthright and honorable man. Anyway, it'll help us in your heist.
Well, if it works, then...
You should.
Okay. I'll check it out first chance I get.
Remember when we first arrived in this city of the chosen ones? Semenov so badly wanted you on his team. You were handpicked from Leningrad Polytechnic. You and Boris.
And you, Tanya.
Please, stop lying to yourself. I was only invited here because of you. This was your adventure all along. You were the hero who was supposed to make a difference.
We both wanted this.
You wanted this. But have you ever asked what I wanted?
Tanya, please. Everything I've done, everything I planned, it was all for us. This was supposed to be our future.
Future? Let me show you the future. This was supposed to be the future of the Soviet Union, a true atomic city, a place for the elite, scientists, engineers, artists, where everyone would be taken care of, where they all had a purpose, and no one would want no poverty, no crime. But in the end, it was nothing but a glorified internment camp. And when the Chernobyl disaster struck, look at it now. A high-tech what happened.
The same thing that always happens. They're irrational. No matter how much they have, they can't be satisfied. Or to me, this city was remarkable.
What was so...
Us.
My sweet Professor Kim... Can you feel it? Can you smell that? It's the breeze off the Pripyat River. Flowers in bloom, coffee brewing, lemonade. We ate dessert and read together in the grass.
Yes, you always brought science fiction. What was the name of that author you liked?
The Strugatsky brothers? Or Bolychov?
Sometimes it felt like having a third person at the table.
That was fun. Do you remember the roar of the hydroplanes cruising to Kiev?
It was a long time ago, but yes, I think so.
Come winter, we'd go skating on the river, just like my childhood in Murmansk.
You used to move so fast, like a torpedo, spooking those poor fishermen, and I was such a...
You were the worst.
I wish you were doing...
I know.
What's up, Igor?
Tell me about your...
Why the interest?
You tested now,
Fair.
like
This,
you...
not myself. It was Yuri.
He sounds like a...
You don't.
A lot of
people. I don't. I'd have never asked.
That's pretty...
Oh, I did.
Hey.
About what? I can show you.
Fantastic.
Life on the streets taught me that quick reflexes can mean the difference between coming home and coming home in a box. Sometimes it can help you dodge a bullet. I mean, not literally, but you can remove yourself from harm's way. Let's see if I can teach you some new tricks, old dog. First, breathe from the bottom of your belly. Slowly flex that diaphragm. Feel the air filling you from your toes to the top of your head. Now, don't hold it. Just release it. Not too slow, but not too fast either. Focus on your breathing and repeat the exercise 3 or 4 times. Okay, talk is cheap. I'm gonna fire the rubber bullets at you. You try to anticipate the shot and cover before you get hit. I bet that hurt. It'll make you remember your training longer. Take cover, Igor! Ha! That was fast. You're pretty spry for an over-the-hill pre-perestroika scientist. Take cover, Igor! You're getting good at this. Take cover, Igor! Nice moves, old-timer. You still got it. Outstanding. You got the reflexes of a teenage gangbanger on Crystal. I'd take you into my crew. No questions asked. I'm not accustomed to doling out praise, so try and appreciate it. You did good during your training. Nice job.
Igor, just...
What's up?
Any luck?
The shadows, you mean?
You don't have to tell from one of theirs. Just stick...
The shadow, but we have to... NER is...
Yeah, till then. I'd be...
Actually, I...
Dear Igor, apologies for this. I found something that will help you come as quickly as you can.
I knew I could count on the...
Magic powder? It's not really your style to believe in such things, is it, Igor? Still, if there's any truth to it, it could be your best chance to defeat the shadows, and perhaps even him, the Black Stalker.
Watch out for those bastards, Igor. I heard on the radio that they're sending more troops to Red Forest.
Olga, we've got a situation here.
What's wrong?
Your village. It looks abandoned, destroyed, burned down.
No.
I don't know what to say.
Do you know how they died?
Some of them were shot, but the wounds don't make sense.
It looks like they were executed in their sleep.
No. Are you sure that...
I found something...
More dead?
No.
Okay,
My beloved Olga. My sweetheart. I made a terrible mistake. I only wanted you to see that he was putting everyone in unnecessary danger. I spiked the food. I thought I knew what I was doing, but someone mixed up. I woke up to gunshots in the middle of the night. Only I survived because I ran. I ran like a coward. I wanted to prove... So this is it. It's the only decent thing left.
What?
I'm terrible.
Of course not. Why would you?
Shit show. What the fuck happened here? Looks like someone did us a solid. Still, we need to find this white powder shit.
Olga,
Yes?
He shot himself. I'm so...
What he did.
Jesus. This isn't really a cemetery, is it? It looks... Unbelievable.
What's going on?
Remember when I told you about Chernobylite being...
What do you mean?
It seems to be organic. Moreover, that's why it avoids the lot. Incredible.
You can tell me the rest.
I told you to return to the UK, Igor, but I see you didn't listen. Well, it's understandable. Constantly interfering in it. There's no telling if you'll end up on the side.
You're talking Gib...
You think I don't know you've been talking to Semenov? Perhaps even Kozlov, with your little gang of misfits and rejects.
How do you...
You really are naive, aren't you, Igor? Perhaps.
Rat, why did he...
They're using you, and you can't even see it. Did you ever think to stop running everyone's errand? Why,
You're insane. Listen, I never sold anyone out. Someone sent me a picture.
You're a goddamn liar. She would never.
It's the truth, and I can tell you...
You're delusional. Semenov used a photograph to lure. He made you his...
I was never anyone's puppet. You're as much a part of NAR as...
Yet again, you show off your... You know nothing about me. Or perhaps it's not simple ignorance. You've been its unwitting tool, gotten into you. Manipulated you from the inside. You think you control Chernobyl. I have my own plans. I'm not going to kill you. Not today. You can thank her. Who knows what the future...
So it was you.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, yes.
This is nonsense.
It's Sergei.
What?
My name is Sergei. You see, the Rat King has always been with me. For as long I accepted it as my life's calling. The mission, but I never truly knew why. Except that I wasn't born here.
I don't follow.
I always felt there was something hidden inside of me. But there was no way for me to grasp it. But when I heard the Black Stalker talking to you...
You're saying you lost your memory somehow?
It was like a dam bursting. A flood of... I remember my childhood in a monastery far, far away from here. She would tell me bedtime stories about the King of Rats, who will rise. I remember my daring escape from that haunted place. The KGB, seeking me out for my...
You were the KGB? Who are you,
Hardly. I was assigned to the Duga project. When I found out, I remembered Tatiana, my former colleague, the things they did to me. Sergei Vasiliev was gone when I finally woke up.
I'm sorry, Tara.
I can't trust you anymore, Igor. The Chernobylite is in you now. I can't even be sure I'm actually...
What? Now you're really talking...
This is different. You confirmed it yourself today at the mass grave.
Please.
No. And you are its lack. Semenov may have sent you the picture of Tatiana.
What are you talking about?
Ask yourself. Were you dreaming? Who are you? I pity you, Igor.
Igor, it's not the end. I won't let it end. Terracon asked you to burn all of his notes. Let's move the...
You will make time.
What's this?
I need...
If any burn it, we can.
You found Terracon's hideout and took... Let's move...
One more.
Great.
You know how to use this meeting?
Well, that will...
Enough.
What the... This place is like one giant booby trap.
That's him! Look, the old man must be some kind of fucking genius. Isn't it obvious? Convenient. They should have covered their tracks in Pripyat. And so that's how General... All we had to do was... Enough chit-chat.
Notify me as soon as the patrol... Welcome back to the world of the live. The name's Kozlov. I'm chief of NAR. You know, I have plenty of crap guarding the exclusion zone against... If you were just another dark tourist or... But we both know that's not the case. We're developing something big here. You may find this hard to believe, but all this... Yet we are treated like a hostile occupation force. And for these busybodies would rather... If anything... Perfect. Excuse me,
You met Kostya. He was captured. He asked... You successfully brought the food. Are you ready to readjust?
I retreat.
Thank you for saying. If you need any...
How about... I'll...
Kostya asked you to give him food for the sandwich shields. You thought he had a... let's...
You have the...
What? Either you
All right, look.
Go on.
But for some... Don't get me wrong. Much that
What?
I'm... If you...
Try this and
No way!
I wish...
You found Galeb. You left... Wake up, Igor.
Tanya.
I want you to...
Can't you just...
Kopachi.
dear Igor, I...
This used to be a typical village. These people had lives. It was all taken from them, buried underground. Now it's nothing but
It had to be done. The radionucleotides from the fallout can the liquidators
deactivate?
We took the same classes in radiophysics in Leningrad.
Of course, how quickly can change it? Doesn't it frighten?
A lot of things, buried houses, ruined.
Do you think that you should be frightened? Constructed in honor of the 50th anniversary. There was a friend I met at a book club. She was always so devoted to the little ones. Have you ever wondered how it was for the children of the zone? The evacuation, the
Iodine-131 is especially dangerous for kids. The little thyroids absorb it like a sponge.
I'm not talking about the parties before nuclear energy, before the arms race with the West, and all the shiny medals and glorious parades on Red Square. Those children's world collapsed that night before they even had a chance to properly know it. I sometimes think those kids never left, that their souls still wander here, trapped in those dolls, watching and waiting.
What nonsense.
Calm yourself, Igor. I'm not done yet. I, Igor Kimunik, joining the ranks of the Vladimir Ilyich Lenin to love and share as the Communist Party.
Very funny.
The young pioneer camp. You must have been a role model for your companions back then.
I was never a fan of state. Besides, I preferred to keep
a loner.
What do you mean?
Maybe we were a mistake. I sometimes wonder how it would have been if we'd brought a child.
Don't say it like that.
Such dreams are dangerous. If something can go up in all it takes.
Igor! Igor!
What is it that...
One of the big fish is flying into Kapachi. We have to act on this in...
Who is this?
No idea, but it's...
That's not much to...
It is 100%. Just go over there and check it.
All right.
Sure, sure.
Could this be a turning point, Igor? Having such a powerful ally in this place could change everything.
Oh, these must be the documents Professor...
There's no escape from that roof. Your technology is useless. You're going down. Get him!
You have no idea how determined a man can be. I'm not going anywhere. Something's interfering with my portal generator. There's more than one jamming device. Oh, they really put the effort into setting this trap. Still nothing. Have to find the other device. It must be interfering with the Chernobylite cycle. Can't miss. Now I can use my portal generator to get the hell out of here.
I need you to come in. You'd better be here. The generator blew up, and some of our subjects are on the loose. Kozlov himself is gone, dead or escaped. I can't trust Kozlov anymore. You wouldn't want him to... I'm waiting in Lenin's...
I guess I really am naive, huh?
Looks like your mentor sold you out. Or perhaps he was involved in all of this from the beginning. Regardless, he's clearly no longer your friend. He set a trap for you, Igor. What are you gonna do about it?
Mom, I want to go to the amusement park. I want to ride the bumper cars.
Of course we will, honey. As soon as it opens.
That's right, buddy. We'll be here on the 1st of May, right after the parade. Your mom and I have been reading all about it in the newspapers.
I want to ride the paratrooper. Oh, in the cars. Dad, can I drive the cars, please?
You and me both, pal. We'll bump into each other. Whoa!
Next week, guys. I promise.
Damn. I just remembered that I have a shift at the power plant. I'll bet I can get Fedor to switch with me, though.
Probably worried about getting trapped. Fucking person in the hospital. He's right to be. Yeah. Think we can still request a transfer? It's us or him, boys! Shoot it!
Before you jump to any conclusions, I can explain.
Okay.
Not here.
No.
You're confused, my boy.
Can you really?
Just... God, please don't do...
What's NAR's interest in Chernobylite?
Their interest is in a potentially $1 trillion business.
I trust I don't need to explain the possibilities of a nearly unlimited energy source.
I don't care about that. They're keeping Tatiana here against her will, aren't they? Why? Where is she?
Tatiana is a patient, a very valuable one. That's what's keeping her safe. NAR has done some despicable things, I give you that. But Tanya is...
I researched Chernobylite myself. It has many potential...
I know you did. You wouldn't be here if you didn't.
What are you talking...
Chernobylite opened a door to something that will change the history of
energy capable of creating a singularity, multiple...
More than that. It's like an autonomous vehicle that can take you anywhere. The first such route is already in place.
Tatiana Amelieva. You acted like you had no idea what happened to her. But she's...
Yes, I cannot deny it. But please, you don't know all the facts.
God in heaven. Is there not a single shred of...
I could tell you things that would turn your whole life. I can't have you falling apart.
What are you...
I need you here.
I will ask you one last...
Igor, please.
Do you want to learn about your personal threshold?
All right. Tanya is in the power plant. Listen to me, Igor. This is important. You understand?
Shut your goddamn...
Don't do anything you'll regret later, Igor. You're better than them. Remember that. More practically speaking, you might need...
I know the safest thing to do is to kill you. But...
Thank you.
Oh, that remains to be seen.
Absolutely.
I hate being outside. Cold, wet, and full of mosquitoes all biting you.
Smoke the motherfucker out! I've lost visual. I repeat, no visual on target.
How are things, Prophet?
Hey.
About what? I can show...
Fantastic.
Hello, partner. Today out this bad boy really packed. You do watch. You don't need to be a sniper. The shotgun has considerable spread, but let's get to it. Outstanding work, Igor. If this business with your fiancée doesn't pan out, I suggest you take up a glamorous life of crime. Breaking Bad could be fun for a Professor Emeritus like yourself. I think you've done enough for today. The rest will come with time and practice. How are things?
Hey.
About what? I can show...
Banter.
Hitting a stationary target is easy. Hitting something that I know you have a brain. NAR soldiers and shadows won't more or less thanks to... I'll hide behind cover and toss you a few cans. Trying to point the barrel on the... I'm ready when you are. Ready? Ready? Nice shot. Those cans are terrified, I can tell. You're making real progress, but ease up on the trigger. Jerking on it pulls the barrel upwards. Squeeze it gently, like clicking on a ballpoint pen.
Nothing is ever as it seems with Mikhail, is it? What is he dragging you into this time? The NAR fish tank is a very murky and dirty place. Can you really tell the difference between...
I'm in position. How is this a good vantage point? No tower, no hill?
Right. You won't need a tower. There should be a control unit nearby. Find it and power it up.
Found it. What is... and where...
You'll be flying over in a helicopter pretty soon. All you pretty fucking awesome, right?
What? You want me...
Au contraire, mon... This is insane, Igor. I know we want to take down NAR, but blowing...
I've come this far. Hitting NAR like this will keep them off balance.
Shut up, son. Think of it... You did it, man! I knew you had the killer instinct, my little executioner. I'm so fucking proud of you, Igor.
Yeah.
Now, go check the crash site for survivors.
Can't breathe. And my legs.
We have to get you out of here.
No. You go. Though.
You...
Well, now look at you.
Why did you want...
I didn't. I thought it was gonna be cost.
How did you...
This was a top secret
No more secrets.
Kozlov and his henchmen, they rounded up me. Well...
I know we have our...
Damn right you do.
Let's rearrange.
Can't breathe. Please.
I can't. I won't.
You found the... Let's change the...
The kid should stay safer.
Olga?
I really hope...
The village is the...
You brought coast... Let's try...
Let is my...
I don't like...
You what about...
Are we...
You see what I have so...
Your net? Tell me about...
He's I don't do...
How do you... Again,
don't be...
I don't... You know where this... you will net...
I can see the...
You read the... That what...
It's too...
Oh, when I...
He's doing...
I'm not... You have...
The Black Stalker. Let's rear.
I told all this. You said you're.
How do
you? There you are.
You're listening. It's
your.
I will. You're.
So it was you.
What? What? You.
When I found when
I'm. What?
This is you. Not any.
What?
That was Kozlov.
Some FaceTime.
The red fur. You can't.
Oh, no shit, it's dangerous. But when it.
But all Kozlov has to do is.
This is out of character for you, Olivia.
No. I mean, remember to stay on the radio.
Sure.
Someone has.
General Kozlov, head of NAR security. A man from the past with a past. I know his kind. They say they want a happy, quiet life, but they are addicted to war and suffering. I feel you still don't know exactly who you can trust. I know you like ample time to think things through, but you need to start making hard choices, even if you don't have all the details.
For the record, going to this meeting is dangerous. Going alone is downright stupid. Watch out for any sign of an ambush, okay?
I will. This must be the place.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Show me your hands.
I didn't come here to play cops and robbers, Professor Camino.
I can't wait.
There's a helipad with an abandoned... Go there. Find the button that...
What's that supposed...
No. No harm will come to you.
Forget it, Igor. If Kozlov has something to tell you, why didn't he just say it?
What are you saying?
It's all an elaborate trap. They're going to stuff you into an old tire and set it ablaze. I've seen it many times before.
I'm at the helicopter. Kozlov wasn't lying about that, at least.
So you think you can trust him now? You can still back out, you know. Come back and we'll hunt this bastard down together.
Ha! That did the trick. Look at that.
Talk to me, Igor.
There's an underground bunker beneath the helipad.
Don't go in there. Please. Let's regroup and we can figure out what to do next.
Well, this is getting interesting.
I'm losing you.
Surveillance equipment. Can't be Soviet. It looks cutting edge. Someone's keeping tabs on me and our little... They've got everything here. My exact... Olivier, come in.
Where did you go? I thought I lost you for a second there, buddy.
I found a bunch of surveillance hardware in the bunker.
It must be an old Soviet facility. I wouldn't worry about it.
That's not all. I also found intel about me and our mission. Someone is listening to everything we say in the warehouse.
Are you certain? Maybe it's just old intel the KGB gathered on you.
No way. The equipment looks brand new and... God damn it, Olivier, someone's been tracking our every step. We need to talk. I'll come back soon.
Would be the last that working in the private sector would hear. I'm his only Instead, I've become entangled when they sensed I was hid him from me as...
Am I supposed to...
No, help me fight...
This can't be a...
What?
A real hunter doesn't kill cubs.
I don't know if you believe in coincidence.
What? If you...
Easy, General. He's okay.
I don't need all the details.
I sent him to the Samarshell village.
I hope you're not playing games with me, Kaminyuk. But you don't... Thank you. This is where we part ways. I hope...
It would be better if you just left the...
I wish I could. I plan to play my part to the best of my abilities.
Fire through every
Well, who'd have thought?
Kozlov. It does raise some disturbing questions, though. If it's NAR, why haven't they kicked...
You can never know the minds of people.
Listen, Georgi, I know what I'm doing, but there's no going back now.
I know, my dear friend. It's just that we lost such a brilliant mind that terrible night. I'm afraid of losing you, too, all over some romantic squabbles. And this misunderstanding also cost you your good looks.
I don't want to listen to this anymore. No more distractions, you hear me?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm very happy to hear that it's all in the past now.
Good. So let's get to it. I would like to see some results as soon as possible. We both know that she's the key. We've wasted enough time already.
All right. Just don't do anything rash, please. We need to follow the proper protocols.
So my dear friend Boris worked with Semenov even after the Chernobyl disaster. I wonder what happened to his face. And Tanya is the key. The key to what? Gah, more secrets. I've got to keep digging.
Your trials were too aggressive, my friend. I told you that you were using too much, didn't I? I told you. You're lucky you didn't end up brain dead like the others. But here we are. Boris is dead. Truly dead this time. There's no reason to pretend otherwise now. I suppose I should have seen this coming. The mental projections you told me about, the visions, they've been building for some time. To be honest, I just thought that your hallucinations meant you were losing your mind. Prolonged exposure to Chernobylite often causes psychosis and hysteria after all. Why, I've seen the test subjects babbling about Cthulhu or wanting to save the world from rats. You really did it, my friend. You crossed the Rubicon. You achieved something that no one has ever achieved before. Well, except her. But she has a different purpose. You will be the first of your kind. You will help me bring about a new era of human evolution. You will help me reach the stars. Forget your past. Forget your pathetic personal involvements. Distractions. Foolish distractions for the weak. Wasting your time seeking validation from others, but not anymore. You don't need any of that going forward. You're to be my right hand in the days to come. It's time to drop your old mask and don a new one. Time to become what you were always meant to be. The Black Stalker. Wake up soon. We've got plenty to do, you and I.
So it was Boris all along. He started the Chernobylite trials on himself and became the Black Stalker. Dear God.
I've told you everything you need to know, General. What seems to be the problem?
The problem? That's what you're calling it. Look, I won't even pretend to understand what you and your lab monkeys are doing down there. And I wouldn't care if I did. What I do care about is this facility and the safety of my men. So the next time you decide to rush an experiment that can potentially release a bunch of fucking monsters into the world, please tell me beforehand so I have time to devise a strategy.
First off, the shadows are key to our research. They are hybrids that... You know what? I won't bother you with details that you won't be able to understand anyways. And second, actually... No, I'm responsible to the board, not to you, Kozlov. Your job is to safeguard this operation, not lecture me on things you will never come close to understanding. In fact, the board wants you to cooperate closely, very closely, with my right-hand man. I would like you to familiarize him with all of our security protocols.
Who? The freak in the black mask? You want to tell me who the hell he is? I like to know who I'm working with.
If you need a name, call him what the rest of your men call him. The Black Stalker. One last thing. I know you don't share my views on the future prospects of this organization. But don't even think about throwing in the towel. If we fail, there will be hell to pay for both of us. There is no walking away now.
So the NAR is somehow responsible for creating shadows. Or at least releasing them into the world. And Boris, the Black Stalker, is also involved in NAR security.
We need to talk.
What's going on, Sashka?
I'm leaving.
What do you mean?
I don't belong here anymore. Your mission is taking too long. I've been babysitting.
I thought we were partners.
Yeah, I agreed to do a few gigs with...
I'm sorry.
If you'd have followed my advice, you're not cut out for this. When we first met, I thought I was wrong. You know...
You've got it?
No point arguing, Professor. I supported you. Besides, I'm not sticking my neck.
I'm doing the best.
Talk is cheap.
Is that how you see?
You've had your moments, but in my lineup, on the streets, a man, there isn't any so I'm getting out of here. Good luck out there.
Igor, it's not the end. I won't let it end. While searching Tarakan's hideout, you disarmed his... You considered... The Black Stalker accused you of... Let's rearrange the timeline.
I told you. Listen,
Why? You're in... Listen. It's the...
You're being...
You underestimate me, old friend. Yes, I know it's you, Boris. What happened to you? We had our difference. Tatiana has all... But that doesn't...
Friends? Sure, but it's really bizarre to see.
I honestly have...
You're not lacking a do you understand? I know you talk to those half-wits in my lab.
You killed them for telling me that Chernobylite is an all...
Believe what you want. You're so...
That was something you two have history, right? Dead.
Thanks.
But keep your eyes on the prize.
Praise the great rat cat.
Yes.
Don't worry. I could never believe that you... But now, we know it's... Listen to me.
You read the NAR doc. If you'd like to see how this could...
Listen, it won't hurt you. Listen. Good call. What?
You destroyed... If you'd like to...
Listen, it won't be this.
These guys are telling the truth.
Yeah.
Looks like the Black Stalker is enhanced somehow by Chernobylite. The NAR put him in charge of safeguarding their science secrets.
You're absolutely sure about that, Professor Semenov?
It's the only logical explanation. How else would Amelieva's gamma brainwaves be able to interact with Chernobylite if it wasn't at least partially sentient? And what about the gate?
Some advanced form of telekinesis.
That's not a sufficient explanation, not by a long shot.
But if what you're saying is true, that would mean that the wormholes are... No, that is impossible.
Why impossible? Think about it. Just because we've never seen an organism powerful enough to create, withstand, or even direct the exotic energy found near black holes, doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
So these fractal tunnels, they're also organic. So we're what? Traveling through the veins of a giant multidimensional Moby Dick?
Right now, thanks to his trials, only the Black Stalker is. And if you like to play with metaphors, I would say more like a giant multi-dimensional squid.
And that would make the shadows, what? Some kind of external white blood cells?
I quite like that theory. They are here to nourish the main host and protect it from intruders and diseases.
Us?
Most of us, yes.
Shadows emerged through the unstable gate, so you don't think it was retaliation or an invasion?
No. I would rather call it the reaction of an organism that was attacked by something foreign.
By foreign, you mean our test subjects? So shadows are some sort of antibodies?
Exciting, isn't it? And Amelieva is like the correct protein, the conduit. She can communicate with the beast, but the beast can also speak through her.
I've seen what happened to subjects who were exposed to Chernobylite. Getting some FaceTime with this must be unsettling.
What do you care? Our names will go down in the history books next to Newton and Einstein.
Of course, Professor Semenov. This is all worth it.
So Chernobylite is some kind of sentient, multi-dimensional organism. And Tanya can communicate with it. This is... I can't even wrap my head around this.
It's been so long, my love. Why can't I hear you anymore? Since you gave birth to the boy and fell into a coma. You used to visit me in my dreams. I miss our conversations. I miss you, Tanya. Sometimes, I think I lost my way in all this. Lost myself. We both made so many sacrifices, and now I'm not even sure what awaits us at the end of this road. But this is our only chance to be together. You cannot lose hope now. Please, just let Semenov have what he wants. Give it to him, and then we can have each other.
Poor bastard. It seems his delusion keeps him going. But I need to focus. I have to find out what Tanya is supposed to give to Semenov.
It's fascinating, Professor Semenov, really. But I'm here to discuss business, not scientific curiosities. Our investors need to see a return on their investment.
You don't need to worry about that. It can be monetized in ways they can't even imagine.
But that's just the thing. These people don't like surprises. They want to know precisely what to expect. New types of weapons, medicine, a new means of transportation.
All of that, and more. You can tell your precious investors that the millions they're pouring into our project will come back to them as billions.
And what about the Duga radar? It's been drawing all kinds of unnecessary attention over the years. These dark tourists and those damn stalkers.
It has served its purpose. You can scrap it and make razors for all I care. We've got Amelieva now. She's the ultimate conduit. What we have in the works right now, it will transform the NAR into the biggest conglomerate in the world. It's going to be $1 trillion business. We will use Amelieva to stabilize the gate to another world, the Chernobylite's world. And once we are able to travel there, this will be a revolution unlike anything humanity has ever witnessed. You could call it an ontological shock.
Ontolo what? Never mind. Okay, as long as you find a safe way of putting a $ sign on it, you've got the permission of the board. But, you know, just keep your feet on the ground, okay, Professor? We're here to make money, not destroy the world or cause shocks of any kind.
I've got it all under control. Everything is in place, and our patient zero is ready.
Dear God, so that's what Semenov needs Tanya for? Stabilizing a wormhole? A gate to the origin of Chernobylite. I need to get to the power plant and find her fast, before he can carry out this insane plan. Who knows what can happen to her, or to the world? I've got to make a plan, and move fast. Everyone, but this time we're smart. I know we can do this.
Mousy.
I have evidence. Tatiana and her baby were 2 of their subjects. With the rate at which we must act...
What about that black mask?
His name is Bob. He, Tatiana, and I were close friends until he betrayed us. He experimented on him.
Do you know what NAR is actually doing?
NAR wants to create a permanent... Tatiana's abilities are needed to... It's hard to know what happens if they succeed. They could unleash something horrific, but we're never going...
I like the pep talk, Professor. I think you even gave me a bit of a chub.
Yes, we do. This is much bigger than anything...
One organization holding this much power is against...
You know how I feel. The Red King must be...
I started out doing this for a pet.
Whatever it takes to protect...
You think I'm gonna back out?
I appreciate your trust. Time and again, we'll dress somebody up as an NAR officer. It's called... We have 2 NAR uniforms.
I'll do it. I have no problem posing as an NAR officer.
You should take someone who can keep his cool when things go sideways.
You're not seriously thinking about going without me? I'm a blast at parties.
All right, we still have 1 more uniform. Any takers? NAR must have upgraded its digital defense perimeter and surveillance system by now. A skillful hacker should be able...
I'm your man, Mousy. Electronics, surveillance...
I wouldn't call myself a black hat, but
I need someone to cover our assets in case we end up in the...
Firearms are my preferred method of solving problems.
My shooting's impaired since I injured my...
What's there to consider?
Last but not least, a spy. I want someone to monitor...
I've been watching these assholes fight the reflect...
I know the...
Does everyone know what to do?
This is it, my love. The last stretch. You've been through so much for me. Make sure you're ready, because it will take everything you have. Your wits, your strength, your plan, your companion's loyalty. Everything. Good luck, my love.
This is it. Today's the day. Whatever happens.
Everything sorted, guys? Can we start our prisoner escort up?
I'm ready. Though my hand still hurts like hell.
If the uniform doesn't get us in, we have 1 more ace up our sleeve. Their friend-enemy password. They say We quell the storm, and we reply, and ride the thunder. Remember it. Before we enter the lion's den, I need to triple check everything is ready. How's my techie? Have you logged into their system?
I'm in, Mousy. What do you need me to do? Overload their systems? Bypass security? You ask and I'll do it. But don't be rash. Once we get started, it's only a matter of time before they kick me out again.
Spy check. How are my eyes and ears?
Eyes are bright and my ears are wide open. I got the plans and codes up and I can hear those boring fuckers chatter like they were sitting in my lap. No worries, Igor. With me on your side, this'll be like walking to the grocery store.
Sniper, are you in position? Have you got eyes on?
I'm all set, Igor, and I feel good. This is just like my hunting days. I could shoot the fly off your lapel.
There are a few sentries outside the gate. That's obstacle number 1.
Taking them out quickly is certainly an option, and with the silencer, I should be able to keep my position. It's your call, Igor.
Better use the side passage for now. You can always kill them on your way out. Don't forget that you're a prisoner, Igor. Downcast, hopeless. Use the...
Okay, showtime.
Stand down, Private, and clear the way. I'm escorting this stalker to his interrogation.
Yes, sir. You can find the brass in the tent behind the gates. I assume you know the way?
So far, so good. But it's getting harder now. NAR's upgraded some of the old security features.
The electronics are the least of your worries. Nobody said anything about this exposed courtyard. You stand out like a signal flare at a funeral, Igor. Be extra careful.
Security checkpoint. What used to be a radiation detector is now...
I already found the right database.
I can't get a line of sight on all of them. That'll keep them distracted long enough.
Those NAR security systems can be broken by someone with enough know-how. Those IT wankers probably... Once those gates read my biometrics, my cover will be blown.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
One moment. Yes. Done and done. Those gates won't be a problem, Mousy.
Time to move. With a little luck, they won't notice us. The entrance should be very close. It's a large metal door to the tech access corridor. Nothing I can't handle.
Remember the charges I prepared for breaching security doors? Powerful, but quiet. Like sticking a curling iron into a pound of butter. Or maybe you want to save them for later.
Keep your hand down, Igor.
Stop yelling!
Picked it up on the radio. They haven't...
Damn!
I can try to remotely...
Let me put that...
The lock is... All right, Olga. Do it.
Bullseye!
We made it inside. We're safe, at least for now. These tunnels just about make a beeline to the reactor. From there, The way to the Ark should be easy. What the fuck? The electronics are sizzling as if they're going to explode.
That's to be expected, Mousy. The power plant's electrical system is antiquated, falling apart. We should find a way to short-circuit the power.
Igor, the water is electrified. Don't touch it.
I have access to the circuit board.
Have you been listening, Mousy? I can turn off the
I can't shoot the switchboard, can I? I would have to go there in person, which would... I'll be out of the game after...
Tarakan, I like...
Today...
We're getting close to the reactor floor. I think we managed to dodge the main security detail. As long as we maintain our cover, we should be good.
Step very fucking lightly now, Igor. The place is swarming with those cocksuckers. NAR's beefed up security around Ark for some reason. Either they're preparing for something, or you're...
I'm in the Golden Corridor. It looks like NAR beefed up security after our little escapade. Not unexpected.
Don't be a fool, Igor. Let me take care of it. If I can take them all down silently, they'll be dead before they know what hit them.
We have to convince NAR that we're their contractors. That's our ticket inside.
Let's try the prisoner escort charade. Just act bored.
Stop right there. I don't recognize you, soldier.
And ride the Thunder. Prisoner transport in pro...
Okay, go it.
We need to get past these scientists.
I can help, Igor. You don't need sniper cover at this point anyway. I'll come closer and see if I can stir up some trouble and get the scientists to evacuate. That'll clear the...
The Brainiacs have their own dedicated comms. I can put my fat...
The great Ratcatcher has smiled upon you.
They're not soldiers. They won't buy our fairy tale. If we don't come up with...
Dan, I like your...
Sounds good, Mouse.
Attention! Pneumonia! Achtung! The reactor's about to explode! Run for your lives, everyone!
What kind of nonsense is this? The reactor cannot
Fuck it, Anatoly. A break is a break.
These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
What the hell is this? Was it here before?
The door is trapped. Touch it, and I'll spend my last moments on Earth.
Mousy, the ventilation duct should not be secure.
The main generator is inside.
Wait, Igor. Remember the map you borrowed from that
Sashko's explosives might... Your plan sounds reasonable, Mikhail. Do it.
The doors are behind you, Igor. Cut through the crap on the other side, and you'll find a nice, fat ventilation duct. Climb up in there, and it'll take you straight to the Ark.
Are you seeing those creatures? I hope the bars hold. I might be able to open the gate from this panel, but...
Do you still have some of my explosives?
So this is the heart of dark. The NAR will...
This place is one big fucking trap, and totally unless you have some explosives.
Luckily, I still have some of... All right, we're... Looks like we'll have to fight our way out. These guys are the last thing standing between me and Tatiana.
I've got an ID, Igor. And there's still some charges left. I can sneak past this. Trust me, I'm not in that much of a hurry to die.
Oh no, this sucks big time balls.
Attention all units. What the?
This is General Kozlov speaking. All troops.
Kozlov? He was silent for so... Don't keep the general away.
Hi, Igor. Gleb says hello.
Kozlov?
My nephew told me what you did for him. He asked me to return the favor. Me and Gleb are leaving this place for good. I would advise you to do the same. But I know...
Thanks. Everyone, wait here and watch the perimeter. I have to do this alone. Tatiana! Finally!
Well, Professor.
Igor, my love. My child.
It's been so very long. But it's fine.
You know it in your heart, my love.
But...
You shouldn't be here. It's a mistake. You'll only bring all of us together. Finally.
What did you call me?
There's nothing you can do. You have to end this. Both of us.
What can...
The connection is the strongest force in the universe. It cannot be destroyed. Go to the reactor.
Find what?
No more waiting. Please.
Tanya?
Go. Die.
Tatiana.
Boris. Help.
I don't understand.
Reactor. Chernobyl.
What do I do?
Hi, Igor. Happy to see me.
Olivier?
Do you really need to ask? Did you think I was an idiot?
Put the gun down. What if...
You are such an asshole. I lost my best friend just to help you find this dear...
Olivier.
Not once. Not fucking once did you offer to help me. It was always...
Semenov? What?
Yes. I was working for Semenov. He hired me to keep tabs on you.
But Semenov? Why would you work for that, Luke?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe a chance to change what cannot be changed.
But that's crazy.
Crazy, sure. Is it any crazier than going...
I'm not saying it's...
But helping me was... I should have seen it sooner. Besides, you're not the only one. I keep having these dreams where I die. I wake up and I live again. I see our friends being killed because of your screw-ups. It's motherfucking Groundhog Day in hell.
I don't know what to tell you. You're right.
Sure.
Like I said, it's not impossible.
Not good enough.
I'm serious too. We don't know what's behind that door. Semenov wanted me here, so I promise you. Once we see this through, I'll do...
Say it.
To save your time.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
Sure. I just hope you don't screw things up and get us all killed.
Took your time, Igor.
Cut the crap. It's time you gave me some answers.
Yes, we'll get to that. But since this is our last...
Fine.
What do you really...
Chernobylite is the cause of all this.
You may find this surprising.
How's that?
We were both going after the same thing. But this whole time, we've been chasing someone else's agenda.
Come on, man. I've come too...
Let's start from the beginning.
I sure do. Boris, you were my closest friend until you decided to betray me.
Boris is dead. I killed him on that fateful night. April 26, 1986, and took his identity. Good riddance.
You took his?
The more important question. The question you son, because you're not Professor Igor Kiminyuk. You never were. I am Igor Kiminyuk. I only changed my name to protect you and your mother.
Protect me? How? By trying to kill me at every turn?
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it the first time we met at the power plant.
Will you quit talking in fucking riddles?
The truth is hard to swallow, I know. Was the Chana isn't your fiancée. She's mine. Everything you know about her, everything. You are my clone. Sort of. You got my body, my...
What are you saying?
Tatiana was sterile. That was our personal tragedy. But when Semenov imprisoned her after the Duka fiasco, she fell pregnant. At first, I thought Boris was the father, and I was angry with her. But that was another of Semenov's lies. He needed me to stay on the project and study Chernobylite, so he injected Tanya with the nano solution. What happened next was, I don't know what to call it, an immaculate conception. She gave birth to a boy, you. You grew much more quickly than other kids. But your mother, Chernobylite, no doubt affected you in unpredictable ways. I never really considered know what to do with you. But it was obvious that Semenov would incorporate you into his experiments until one night. Tanya, your mother, she pleaded with me to release you into...
You're saying Tatiana's child, who you really...
Of course you don't. You looked like a teenager that had the mind of a small... The night was so cold.
The sweater? I had it in the camp.
Yes. It could have been a trigger. Your mind somehow began to rebuild it. Perhaps you were constructed from Tatiana's desires, from her expectations of a child. I suspect the process was somehow...
But she's been calling me...
I'm afraid you were bamboozled, my poor boy. We all...
Chernobylite?
They felt so real. It wanted you here. It has plans for you, you see.
Someone sent me a photo of Tatiana, and they were real. I couldn't have constructed...
Oh, that. It was that bastard Semenov, of course. He wanted to bring you here as well. I really hoped you would stay away. Only one of us.
Wait.
We just did. Good.
I wish there was another way.
Strong enough to save Tanya. Only I am. I won't let you hurt her. You think you're better than me? To make it for Tatiana's sake. This gives me no pleasure, but it has to be done. Come on, show me the new and improved Igor Kiminyuk. a force field to defeat you.
I told you to watch Tanya. How on...
Focus, Igor. Look familiar?
Where did you get that?
Where else? I took it from you. In a reality where you fucked up, my friend. From one of the many worlds.
Are you saying that you come from a different...
This is hell. You have no...
Where are you going?
Back to my screwed up world, of course. You know me.
Wait!
Don't waste the chance I've given...
It's over, my son. Close the portal. Cut the connection.
Son, please. It will kill her.
Just let...
You can do this, son. You go through the portal and face this...
No. Do not do this.
It's time to end this once and for all. If anyone can hear me, run as far from here as you can. Everyone, run like hell. Thank you for showing me the way. I won't waste this, I promise. Goodbye. You can rest now.
The protagonist never explained to his comrades exactly what happened at the power plant, but he came out changed. The Chernobylite vanished entirely. The zone is now free of it. Igor stalkers drove off the remaining NAR troops and even convinced a few of them to join the cause. Now they're working together for the good of the Samushells, tracking down the few remaining monsters still roaming the area. Olivier never had the chance to change his own history and prevent the ambush that wiped out his team. Igor's example convinced him to abandon his plan and accept his flawed past. That tragedy, after all, made him the man he was. With time, he made his peace and, in the end, was grateful to be part of something bigger than himself. Once the events in the zone were finished, he sought out Anton's fiancée and took care of both her and her daughter. In spite of his flaws, Olivier will always be remembered in the zone for his courage and grit. Mikhail's life was always full of violence. He was the angriest, most obnoxious man Igor had ever known, but he was also unfailingly honest, both with himself and others. Mikhail's thirst to avenge his murdered friends was his main driving force, but working with Igor and the others eventually made him appreciate the kinder aspects of life. In spite of his rough manner and the darkness inside him, Igor came to like the neurotic stalker, and by the end, considered him a true colleague. Mikhail decided to remain in the zone and join the others in protecting their shared home. Sashko had always been the lone wolf and daredevil of the zone. Life had always been harsh for him, and he learned the hard way to rely only on himself. His crusade against NAR began with a desire for closure regarding his brother Ruslan's death, but Igor's quest to find Tatiana was what kept him going until the finish line. After the events in the zone, Sashko decided to go back to Moscow and face the hard truth about his parents' death. Eventually, he would return to Pripyat, which became his second home. Tatakan's fight against the Rat King has reached an end. Having barely survived the zone, he realized his time was up. Now, someone else must carry the torch and defeat the evil lurking in the power plant. But Tatakan wasn't worried. After all, he had prepared Igor and others well. Tatakan's true identity was never discovered. Was he a madman, a saint, a spy? Perhaps he was all of these, or perhaps none of them. But one thing is certain. The old man was a true child of Pripyat. His restless soul will forever wander its marshes and woods. When all was said and done, Olga's thoughts went to her mother and the Samoshils. She had joined Igor in his mission because she knew what it meant to live with a hole inside you, a hole left by the departed. As a troubled teenager in Minsk, she'd never planned to become a freedom fighter or martyr, but sometimes we encounter the person who will change our destiny at just the right moment. Life is unpredictable that way. Olga decided to continue serving as the huntress and ranger of Pripyat's forests, striking fear into the hearts of anyone who wished harm upon her people. Like so many before him, General Koslov made the wrong choices while chasing a dream of the good life. War taught him about the cruelty and inevitability of loss, leaving him indifferent to human suffering. It was only thanks to his nephew Galib and Igor that Koslov found a serendipitous moment that placed his life on a new trajectory. He realized that some victories come at too great a cost. Koslov left NAR at just the right time and lived out his days in quiet contemplation, somewhere far beyond their nefarious grasp. Semenov's ambitions and neuroses eventually got him killed. He was a brilliant scientist, but could never come to terms with the collapse of the Soviet Union. Though not a devout communist, Semenov could not stomach the chaotic aftermath, for it reflected the emptiness of his own heart. And so he chased his green Chernobylite dream, hoping his experiments would usher in a new world order. In reality, what he sought was to fill the gaping void in his own soul. In the end, everything he thought he had achieved disintegrated into nothing. He died, and NAR dissolved. Most of its mercenaries wiped out by either the Shadows or the Samoshils. All that remains of NAR in the zone are the empty barracks and derelict labs, stark reminders of a misguided ambition based on human misery. Faced with staggering losses, the shareholders halted all funding.